I have quite the spread of things on my desk at the moment. I have a water bottle that is 2/3 full. I have a Polaroid picture of me and a friend. I have small unboxed, not unboxed, packaged, remain packaged of Kirby figurines. Three of which are of Kirby in fun little poses, and one of which is a Waddle Dee. I look to my left. I see an Inkling amiibo. I see like 5 different Beyblades, a launcher, a Beyblade part that I don't really know what it is. I see a Focusrite Scarlet audio device thing that has wires crudely protruding into it. I have a glow Pikmin made out of green pipe cleaners. I have a necklace with fidget jewelry on it. It looks like wonderful jewelry, but you get to spin it with your little fingers. I see a pair of cat ears that I have worn before. I see like 4 different bottles of nail polish related things. I see another Splatoon amiibo over to my right. I see a crude drawing of a, not crude, but like a quick sketch marker colored drawing of a Sprigatito that my sister commissioned for me for $1 at a convention. I see another very large Pikmin, larger than the size of my hand, that is crimson, has very shriveled up arms and legs that I have dubbed respiratory failure. I see a pair of safety scissors that I'm only just realizing is there. I see a bag of progress flag buttons, because I bought one off Amazon and I didn't realize I actually bought 10. So there's just a bunch I don't know what to do with. I see a blue yarn Yoshi amiibo. I see a small yellow little Pikachu decoration that is intended for Crocs, which I have not worn in ages. I see a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Link amiibo. I see a tiny little fidget puzzle in which I could not possibly describe this justice. It's like this little clickety-clackety little thing. And it's like shaped like an 8, and it's supposed to be like a puzzle where you like figure out how to remove the rings from it. And I never figured it out, and it's just sort of been sitting on my thing. I see a Mario 1-up that used to be a container for candy. I see... Those are all the interesting things, I think. Yeah, those are all the main things. I'm just looking at my desk, and I'm just like, wow, there's such like a fun story behind all of these things. Oh, there's also like this paper that I was received that is a paper craft cat paw with like claws on it, and in the middle it says "Here, Kitty." Don't worry about why I have that. Over to my left, I see, hold on like the table next to this desk. This isn't Mario Galaxy speedrun. This was never Mario Galaxy speedrunning. Okay, so there's a little trophy that was gifted to me by a family member that says Mimi Beamy Fortnite Festival champion. I didn't win anything specific, but they gave me a little trophy, and inside it is a little plush of a white Pikmin, and next to the plush of a white Pikmin is a transgender flag. And that's what I'm seeing. And there's just sort of a lot of stuff on that table over there that I can't even begin to see. Oh, I also have like a little potted fire flower. Like with an actual pot. The fire flower is made out of yarn, but like the pot is like ceramic, and so like I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff in front of me. A lot of stuff from a lot of different eras of my life. Oh, I also have like this Paper Mario mug that I also got from a convention. It was like where like the designs are like carved into it, and it looks really nice. All right, well, it was Mario 64 speedrunning that we discussed, Tristboy. First of all, you wanted me to be able to do it in under an hour. I probably could do that. I was doing a lot of like, I feel like with just some basic route, I was just sort of winging it. I'm honestly impressed that like I was able to do it in an hour 10, and I was just sort of like just thumping my way through it without really any planning. And I feel like, I mean, if I just sort of like planned ahead, I feel like an hour could like happen easy. Or if I just like messed up less at certain parts, I feel like I could do that. I actually, I learned canonless. Kind of. I'm not consistent at it yet, but like I was doing that last night. I was playing Mario 64. I looked up a tutorial on how to do like the whole little song and dance you do to be able to get it through the wall. And I did it one time, and I was so proud of myself. I was so proud of myself. I was like, wow. And I tried to do it a second time and it didn't work, but I was like, you know what? That's cool. That's cool that I just did that. Anyways, opening monologue out of the way. We're gonna jump right back into Professor Layton and the Azran Legacy. I believe we are headed to... I believe this is like the final act of the... This seems like it's probably gonna be the final act of the game. Like, we've been to all the areas, we got all the things. And now, Aurora is just like, hey, talk to me to progress. And the game is like, oh, okay, we should make sure we have everything we need. We have everything. We should make sure we have everything done that we want to get done before talking to her. And like, okay. So we're gonna proceed on forward with that. Did you finish the newspaper? Oh, okay. I was wondering what you were talking about for a second. I did not finish the newspaper. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have not done. Should I do that? I feel like that's gonna take up a lot of time. Unless, actually, Sphere, you understand the story, probably where it's going. How much of the game is there left after I speak to Aurora in this moment? This will dictate whether I want to spend significant time to go do all these side quests. Come to think of it, I also save like all the mini games for like the last thing. I don't even think I've opened these. These still say new on them. Aim the scheme is to roll the walnut so that it comes. I always wait to do these till the end. Let me just look at these real quick. There are all sorts of perils awaiting the walnut on its way to the goal, however, including holes, water, acorns, and rocks. Okay, so roll the thing. There's obstacles. I got it. I got it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I don't like reading exit tutorial. I don't like reading large pages of instructions. Okay. So. Wait, how do I pick up? There's like 2 chapters. Okay, I think I'll go ahead and do it then, I guess. Because I'm thinking surely I could go back and do the stories. Okay, I think I see the vision, I think. Okay, so there's the important ball. You're gonna go in the hole. And now I need you to go down and then do... Oh, wait, shit. Oh, the bridge went away. Oh, I see. Wait, I'll undo that. I didn't notice that. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. Okay, so if I'm gonna cover the thing, I want to get you down there. And now go down. Okay, I thought I just rolled through 1 second and my brain didn't understand it, but like, we got it. And then this will knock the other thing away, and then it's in the goal. How fun. Gotcha. And then knowing how these minigames usually go, they're gonna start normal. And then they turn chaotic and insane. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Aurora. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm ready.
Alright, I'm going to release the power contained within the aura stones. Are you all ready?
Ooh, this is so foreboding. Yes.
This is it, Professor.
It certainly is, Luke.
And let's begin.
One of them didn't activate.
Wow, the eggs are glowing.
Yes, but for whatever reason, one of them remains inactive.
This is not an ore stone.
It's not? You mean it's a fake?
I don't understand. If it were a fake, then it would not have resonated in my hands when we first acquired it.
Then presumably the real stone was swapped out at some point and replaced with a counterfeit. Oh no, there's a traitor on board!
It's got to be Targent. They're the only ones sneaky enough to do something like this.
There's a possibility you could finish it today or possibly next week. I would love to finish the story today. I would love to do that today. I'm ready.
But why go through all that trouble?
If they wanted the eggs, they could just as easily have swapped out all of them.
Then perhaps their intent is not to hinder us, but to guide us. Professor, their intentions aren't what's important right now. What matters is getting that egg back.
You're absolutely right, Emmy, but how might we track it down?
That's a point.
Yeah, it could be anywhere in the world. They could have just chucked it out the window.
If it really is Targent's doing, it won't be easy to track down one of the airships. If I may interrupt, there's a possibility that the new location of the Aura Stone may appear on the walls of the Azran Dome.
Oh, really? If that's the case, then our troubles are allayed. Let's go there immediately.
The Azran Dome was in Cod, wasn't it? Full speed ahead.
Oh, okay, we could just do that. Okay. What a long chapter. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad you're back in attire that you're comfortable in.
Emmy? Do you dislike my outfit? Not at all. Those Azran robes are part of who you are. They're not something I'd wear, but they suit you perfectly. I think I feel more comfortable like this. Okay, cool. Then my days as a fashion advisor are over. Well, off you go then.
It served its purpose. You needn't worry about— Oh, something horrible's about to happen to you. Oh no.
You needn't worry about me. I am fulfilling my mission, the purpose for which I am here. I should go then. I have found it. I believe that the real ore stone can be found in this location.
Ah, that is unfortunate, but not unexpected. You know this place, Professor? I'm afraid so. The egg is currently being kept in Targent's headquarters at the center of a foul and savory place known as the Nest. And they do have guns. It's gonna be really hard to dodge guns with puzzle solving. And it was indeed Targent who stole the 5th egg and replaced it with a fake. But Professor, we can't simply walk into Targent's base, can we? No, this will be a very dangerous operation. If we are to infiltrate Targent's base, we will need to keep our senses sharp. But we do that anyway, don't we? In fact, I've been meaning to say, didn't you feel something different about COD this time? You are missing like 40 puzzles you could have done before continuing, but you can do them later. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's usually quite a few that I gotta go back and do. It's just like I'm really eager to like get into like the story of things because it feels like we've been doing, you know, just like scattered quests for a while. I'm excited to lock back in and just be like, all right. Crazy shit. Let's get crazy shit to happen. I wonder if all the places we visited have changed. Maybe we should go back and make sure we haven't missed any puzzles. The boy is right. We should make sure we are complete. Wait, what? That was... That's such an accurate noise for how I... Wait, the boy is right. So we should make sure we are completely prepared for attempting to visit the nest. Wait, what? Oh my god! Oh my god, wait. Okay, so this is actually, that was the strat. I don't have to go look for him anymore. Okay, I do have to physically go to the ship. Apparently you can't go back. Apparently not. I do need to physically go to the ship if I want to see the cat, though. Okay, so, alright, this was the strat. We can just do all the puzzles. We can just do them all right now. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. God damn! Oh my god. Okay. I guess we'll be doing this for a minute. But you still need to get the newspaper puzzle. Gotcha. Alright. A little girl is eagerly waiting a delivery of flowers from this ball-riding clown, and it's up to you to guide him to her. Assign the 4 commands: jump a square, go forwards, turn right, and turn left. To the 4 animal symbols to plot the clown's route. Can you help the clown deliver the flowers without falling off the platform? So I think there are some wild ones still. Not sure though. There probably is. There most definitely is. I imagine a lot of them might have to do with maybe Targent's goons arriving, being in the scene, or like Aurora being present in the scene, or something like that. Although she is technically with us, but like her whole thing is different now. Okay. So I feel like this one just makes sense. Because there's a lot of like cats around that bunny. So it'd be really hard to like do something. It would be really hard to like configure that. If it was like straight or something else. I'm gonna look at the bears here. I'm sort of working backwards. Wait, there's a lot of cats. Jeez. Okay, so if I do this, you will go straight. You will go right. you will go left. No, this is a bad idea. So some things we could roll out. So maybe we should figure out the bear here, just based on like the first few over here. So like if the bear is right, then we just go off the edge immediately. So the bear can't be right. And that is all that I know. So maybe like that. So maybe you do that. Well, then you'll be up in the corner, and that's going to be really hard to manage. So perhaps bear is forward, as I said before. So you'll go forward, you'll go right. If bear is right, you just go off the edge. If bear is leap, then you go straight to the bunny. So bunny right, bunny left. Well, I just kind of want to see an animation. I just sort of want to... Oh no, he died. Okay, I just kind of wanted to see what the animation, to be honest. Okay. How many picarettes was this? I wasn't looking. Okay. Da, 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 da. I guess maybe... Is there a world where cat could be leap? Like, if bear was left, you were right. No, that can't work, because then you just run into the start. So bear was straight. Bear was straight and you were right. This is surprisingly difficult. If bear was left and you were straight and cat was right. What would happen? What would happen? Let me just see this. That is the craziest shit I've ever seen.
This was quite the conundrum.
I was just sort of like, let's see what happens if I do this.
There we have it.
And like, that ended up being like such an elaborate route. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fuels errand. Oh no, something's gone wrong with the Pistonius' engine. It seems the pipe that supplies it with fuel is shattered into little pieces. Oh my god. The emergency fuel supply will keep the airship afloat for a little while, but the broken pipe needs to be fixed before that supply runs out. Use the pieces of the pipe and okay, connect the things. Fascinating. Okay. We're onto something. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You know, I think this may be it.
Boom, boom.
Puzzle solving
She
is a most
got
gentlemanly
that. Boom,
pursuit.
boom, 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 boom. And now I'm in her room. Boom, 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 boom. She told me to come back soon. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, no, there was a different one in between that. I don't know that song. Fuel's Errand 2. Is this the same one, but again? Okay, so yeah, same deal, same deal. I would want to think we need the entire space, right? So if I put this here, it's going to be near impossible to get anything to the right of it. So that's not going to work. That goes right back into the ceiling. Maybe? What could go to the bottom? I'm liking this. We did it.
This was
Okay,
quite
both of
the
those looked pretty
conundrum.
intimidating, but like, I don't know. Just I was able to
There we have it.
get on its wavelength a little bit in terms of what kind of pieces would go where. All right, let's allocate some acorns. This is what I get for saying I want to do story stuff. This is what I get. All right. These three squirrels are on their way home, picking up acorns along the way. The forest is dotted with clearings that contain piles of acorns. And every time a squirrel passes through one, it collects all the acorns it finds. The number on each clearing indicates how many acorns it contains. The three squirrels set off one after the other, starting from the top, and by the time they each get home, they all have the same number of acorns. Which route does each squirrel take? I can check the house. So, like, for instance, and if I did this, 15. Okay, so only one of y'all can get the things at a time. Okay. And so I sort of decide who gets the priority for each one. The forest is dotted with clearings that contain piles of acorns. Each time a squirrel passes. Okay. So they all need the same amount. So okay, so the ones above, I guess, get priority for whatever it is I'm doing. Interesting. Okay, where are we at? So 25, 15, 26. So we need the middle one to have a little bit more. Does it matter which house they go to, actually? Hold on, am I just assuming that? I am. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, this is more complicated than I thought it would be. Let's just do this for thought experiment's sake. We got a little more of that time. So 20, 26. Okay. Is there a way you could just like lose 5? I don't think there is. Twenty-two. Oh shit, there we go.
I've got it.
Sort of stumbled into that. That's what we do in this house. We do a lot of stumbling. Okay, so shunting into sightings. Fascinating. Hello, Angel Literary 3. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Welcome. We're just going through Azran Legacy. They just gave me like a whole dump of like missed puzzles, and so I'm gonna like go through all of them here and now. Doing good. Nice, nice. One of your rookie train drivers got confused about where to leave his train's rail cars at the end of his shift. So he just dumped them at the far side of the depot and went home. You'll have to pick up the slack and put them where they need to be, alongside the train on the top track, and with the rail cars in the exact order, of course. Take control of the train engine and sort out this mess. I'm not sure I quite understand. Glad to hear that. How's your stream going so far? I've been on for it seems like 36 minutes. Yeah, basically I've just been just vibing, just doing puzzles. Just doing all the puzzles it wants me to do. I don't think I fully understand what it actually told me to do this time. You'll have to pick up the slack and put them where they need to be, alongside the train on the top track. Wait, I don't understand. I probably should have read the directions. Do you play any other games besides this? So I've been playing through all the Layton games. I also have recently played In Stars in Time. I played Void Stranger. So I've been leaning towards sort of like story, puzzle, sort of visual novel kind of experiences. Recently, I would do that. I believe I played Slay the Princess. I did Hotel Dusk. Yeah. I've just been vibing. How do you control this puzzle? I'm trying to tap anything and nothing's happening. By the way, I mostly play story mode games like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Elden Ring. Gotcha. I still need to play those games. I normally gravitate towards like smaller games like this, just like on the basis that like I don't know, it's just more like dissectable. Like a game like this is really easy to just sort of like pop in and like pop out, you know, whenever I have the time to do so. I feel like I'm a very busy gal at this point, so we be doing that. I own Red Dead Redemption 2. My brother loves Red Dead Redemption 2, and I own Elden Ring. It's just a matter of like whether or not I'm in the mood to just be like, all right, I'm gonna sink a lot of time into this. What do you think about the customization of your channel? What do you mean by the customization? Just like the physical layout of it? Because I don't particularly mind it. It serves its purpose. Choose but where do these streamers? You'll have to pick up the slack and put them where they need to be, alongside the train on the top track and with the rail cars in the exit. Hold on. I somehow got completely lost. Okay, so I'm moving that. Simply drag the train. To move the rail cars, though, you'll have to couple them to the engine. The engine couples automatically to any rail car it touches. You can use the engine to pull or push coupled rail cars. I don't know what I'm reading. Okay, so... Oh boy, okay. So you're attached now. Do I like... Okay, so like I'm onto something. I'm onto something. No, I'm not. What's happening? Do I like... Oh, did I... Wait, did I like do it? Wait. Did I do it? Okay, I guess I did it. I don't understand.
I think I'm in the mood.
I mean, like
for
having
another.
a custom logo, banner, overlays, other stuff for your channel. It serves its... I mean, they serve their purpose in terms of just like the formatting of everything. I don't know. I don't need it to be like especially like extravagant for what I've got going on. Okay. String of jewels. Well, I'm an artist. I make custom stuff for streamers since last 5-6 years on a commission. Gotcha. Okay. I am not interested in this moment in commissioning anybody for assets. I appreciate the offer, but I am not interested in this moment. Was it here, lads? What is it, a pirate? Here, lads, would you listen to this? Some would-be thieves have chosen tonight to break in and steal the jewels. Proper lemons, eh? You know what? Proper lemons? What the? Okay, no problem. Yeah, sorry, I'm just not that interested. I appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, would you... Some would-be thieves have chosen tonight to break in and steal the jewels. Proper lemons, eh? You know what? I reckon I can catch them all with just this single coil of rope, and I won't let them put their grubby paws on any of the jewels, neither. Using every post in the exhibition room, trap all the... using all the posts in the exhibition room, trap all the thieves within a single loop of rope. Just make sure that all the jewels are on the outside. Note that some of the rope loop is already marked. Use every... Trap all these single loop. Just make sure that the jewels are on the outside. Okay, so trap the thieves, but keep the jewels on the outside. If I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, look how mischievous he is. Wait, I kind of want him to succeed. Am I limited in the amount of rope I can possess? Yeah, I'm not seeing the complicated part of this puzzle yet. I feel like I'm missing something. I reckon I can catch them all. Just a single coil. It needs to all. Okay, everything needs to be connected. Okay, using every post in the exhibition room, trap the thieves within a single rope. Make sure all the jewels are on the outside. No, okay. Cool. First, yeah. Okay, yeah. It all needs to be. It all needs to be connected. I see. Okay, so just don't include the gems, but otherwise do whatever. Do whatever must be done. Oh, fascinating. Okay. We've run into a problem. Oh, and all the posts? Using every post in the... Oh, fascinating. Okay. Why every post? Okay. This reminds me of that one, like, coin puzzle. Hold on, you need to... I think you just need to go down. Wait, how on earth? We've run into a problem. Because you need to be, like, on the inside of something, but... Okay, I'm gonna say that's what we got going on for you, and I just need to figure out something else for this. That's not a single line of rope. Using every single thing is insane. This is devilry. What do I... So the orange is inside. The gold is inside. Quite a few of them are inside. Can't have a dead end. Wait, this is actually horrible. This is actually the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so if you're gonna be on the inside, then that needs to be there. I'm just trying to think about the two in the bottom right. I guess I decide where the start and end... Well, no, if it's a loop. Wait, this is kind of the worst thing I've ever seen, actually. There needs to be a line here, or else there's no separation between you and that gem. We are not cooking with gas today. Okay, so they don't all necessarily need to be in unified groups. They just need to not be where the gem is. I'm noticing the two in the bottom right have access to the yellow gem. Okay, so that could work if not for the bottom right. Because they can get that yellow gem. No, I hate feeling like I have to separate everything. Okay. Okay. I hate feeling I have to untangle everything. Maybe like some up here. No. Well, then that just creates the whole problem all over again with the silver one. That doesn't really do anything to fix the problem, actually. It's just sort of... There also needs to be a line here. There can't not be a line right there. Is that it? No, because no, now they just have the orange one. You're a problem. Does it need to be a loop? The rope loop, and you missed 2 posts. I'm just staring at it. Okay. 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 So, there needs to be a line there. There needs to be a line there. A single loop of rope. Gotcha. 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 We're locking in. Next to blue gem. Yeah, there's also you. We'll figure the blue one out later. And so basically you need to go down from there. And if we're gonna loop, you need to go to the right. And so if those are gonna be there, I guess I could like... That kind of works, but then, like, how do we integrate this? How do we integrate that one? Unless maybe, I guess we could do that. That also works. Do they need to be inside, or do they just need to be separated from the gems? Trap all the thieves within a single... Okay, so... Okay. So that needs to be like that. You need that under you. That is a requirement. So that means these probably go together. I'll go ahead and do this, because this is, like, definite. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, maybe let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just... Wait, this is awful. Let's not worry about this corner. No, you need to separate. You need to separate. Hey, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, actually. What's the number of this puzzle? What's the number of this puzzle? What is the number of this puzzle? I'm in suspense. That's a closed loop. I'm trying to find it. Let me know when you do. Because this seems like very difficult. Like, shockingly so. So this, like, almost works, with the exception of, like, some of the pegs still needing to be Nabbed. It's on a loop if I do that. I've made some progress. Hold on. I used to be able to just like see it, but I don't know. Gray diamond is wrong. Well, I don't really know what would make it correct. I don't really have any ideas for it. Am I? This looks... So what did I have a second ago? It was like that. Yeah. Okay. After all that, I still don't really know how to separate the gray diamond from the rest of it. Oh, and also this is separated. Gotta figure that out. One of the three squares above the red-orange gem is wrong if you fix that. Well, I know that what's happening is wrong. I'm just like... I'm not sure I understand. This one is just eluding me. There should be 3 square above red gem in any shape. What you just had, one was wrong. I'm not sure what you mean by... There should be 3 squares above... I'm not sure what you mean by that. Make a close loop around the red gem. I don't know how to fix the gray gem. I don't see any way around what I just did. What I had before? Oh no. Oh no, I don't remember what I had before. Chat delay makes it difficult to communicate. Okay. Okay. I don't... But then there's so many things that go wrong then. What do you mean close it? Like that? Does the blue one need fixing? I don't see how else to do the blue one. And like the gray one, I mean, that's still like, I'm still just staring at it, and I'm just like, there's no loop potential in there. Delete the full gray corner. No, because that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Because it needs to be closed. Where's... Doesn't it normally turn red, or was that just... Is this it?
Right, I'm all set. I'm in top form
Okay.
today.
It was turning red, and that was my indication that there was a loop, but I guess it was them telling me something was wrong. Okay, look at them. Look at how that got. If it's wrong, it turns red. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. A glittering success. All the thieves tied up tight. That's what they get. That's what they get for messing with the Layton gang. I would not have gotten that on my own. Stage silhouettes. Alright, you're taking some instant film silhouettes for a concert program and accidentally kick one of the test shots into your pile of final shots. Oops. Luckily, the performers are still in place from the final shot, so you should be able to work out which photo is the test. Touch the light bulb to change the lighting conditions and compare the silhouettes with your photos. Okay, so which one of these is not like the other? Okay, so for that one, okay, so one of these is represented by each of these lights. There's you. I thought so anyway. So we have a triangle. I see triangle lady on the far left on this one. So actually, in fact, the smaller they are, the closer they are to the camera, if I'm understanding correctly. Okay, so the center one is A. This one is probably B. This one's B. A and B are clear. Now we just need... Yeah, they will have smaller shadows the further up they are, so that's... Ooh, those are similar. I think that's D, so C's the odd one out.
That should do it.
That should do it. Yo-ho.
I think I'm in the mood for another.
I think I'm in the mood for another. Photograph C is the test shot. Photograph 2 is taking the... Okay. We got it. Forest friends. Ooh, my left leg has no feeling in it whatsoever. On his way home through the forest, this young boy finds himself lost. Luckily, he bumps into 8 forest animals who tell him which way to go in exchange for apples. The mouse guides him 1 square closer to home, the rabbit 2 squares, the fox 3 squares, the bear 4 squares. He never meets 2 of the same type of animal in a row, and there are no animals on the squares containing bare trees. Where does he bump into each animal? Oh, okay. So the mouse guides him. So if I do this here... Let me... Is there like a little animation for this? So you go one square. Okay. One, two, three. And so the bear would... So bear, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, the bear can't go there. The wolf goes there. 1, 2, 3. That has to be a bunny. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That has to be a wolf. 1, 2, 3. That has to be a wolf. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You could be a bunny. No, you have to be a bunny. Or you could just be the bear here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, boom.
Set him up and knock him down.
I must have horribly misunderstood the
Well,
puzzle.
that could have gone better.
Make sure the boy is sent directly from one animal to the next so that he gets home safe. I thought I did. Was there another rule? No, I hate reading. He never meets two of the same animal type in a row. Fascinating. No, well... Oh, there's 2 wolves. Fascinating. Okay. How else do you do that, though? Well, I guess... 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's it. I guess that.
Set him up and knock him down.
Yay!
Huh, that was a cinch.
I would say foxes, but you do you. I saw the foxes. Wait, what is it? Oh, was I calling them wolves? Whoops, never mind. Never mind. $71. Oh, it's this one again. Okay. Okay. I remember the first one. I feel like I could probably just wing this. Boom. Me when I just wing things.
Right, I'm all set. I'm in top form today.
Love to see it, love to see it. Okay, so I remember I deliberately did not do this puzzle at first. This one took me a minute, and I wasn't able to do it. Okay. Which ones of y'all are compatible with each other? We're back to this one. I like this one. I like this. I like the concept of this as well. I like the concept of it. I'm sure it'll be very satisfying when they eventually do fit together. So what was my strategy last time? To put the biggest ones in there first. And to sort of work it out from there. I remember being here before. I've played these games before. Not a whole lot that could really fit in here if I do it like that, is there? What could go in here if I wanted it to? You fit. Your little tail causes a lot of problems. These two look good together, but I'm unsure. I'm sure if there's really potential in there. Maybe I'm too attached to this being in like some neat location, like at the very top or the very bottom. Yeah, I want to find out a good spot for these three, because these are like the big ones. Yeah. Okay. This is really hard to work with. not really anywhere I could put these where it, like, feels nice to me. I think I just did this. I think I just followed this route. Like, I feel like when it's all, like, pressed up against the edge like that, I feel like it is the most efficient towards, like, the space it takes up. I'm not especially worried about where the tiny one's gonna go, because I feel like if everything else is slotting into place, then it'll make sense. Like, I feel like the way will open. Proverbially. And it's like, yeah, that can physically fit there. It could physically fit there, but that almost just makes me be like, okay, but like, what am I gonna put in the rest of that thing? That's so much space. Alright, I feel like I've spent a collective... The total collective amount of time I spent on this, I think warrants a hint. I shall purchase a hint with my 111 coins. First of all, place the red snake in the top left of the pot. The white snake should then be placed at the bottom left of the pot. Fascinating. That will help a lot. That will help a lot. Place the red snake in the top left. You go there. The white snake should then be placed in the bottom left of the pot. The white snake. This one? I read this correctly. Yeah, this seems insane. This already looks insane to me. I already feel like this is... I'm having a hard time trusting the process on this one. Well, where does this one go? How am I gonna fit something in the corner? I guess you fit, but like... That looks good. Oh. Blue goes there. There's not really a whole lot of options for that, except I guess here, but that's... I don't know. Yeah, absolutely not. So they gave me the locations of 2 of them, and I feel like that would help a lot. Absolutely not. These look insane to me. This placement feels insane to me. I feel insane even considering this as a possibility. You're the only thing that can go there physically. And purple fits real nicely on its back, but like oh no, wait, that looks good. That looks good. Eh. I remember last time I did this, there were like 2 that I thought looked really good together, and I don't remember what they are. Yeah, this is like near impossible to get anything in there. So, it's a ditch purple. Yeah, I'm having a hard time working with this one. This is why I start with the big ones first, because I'm getting attached to things that are wrong. Because like, there's literally nowhere to put this now. This one, the green one. Okay. Alright, second hint. Second hint. The long green snake should be placed slightly below the center of the pot, so that is touching the 2 snakes you positioned according to the instructions in hint 1. Let me read that. So that it is touching both of them? So it's touching the snakes. I can't describe how incorrect this looks. I cannot describe to you how much I look at this and I'm just like, no, that's obviously wrong. Change it. See if you could fit the other green snake, the purple snake, and the small blue snake into the space that's in the bottom right. So green, purple, small blue. So green, purple. When it says small blue, does it mean this one? Into the smallest blue snake. Okay. That must be it, but like I look at that and want to cry. Surely something goes in here. Then cry and then finish the puzzle. Okay. Through tear-stained cheeks. I don't see a route for success. This is already to a point that I wouldn't have gotten to in 100 years of just doing this, because I would have been like, oh no, there's no way that's correct, that's obviously wrong. But it is clearly I who is the fool. What is... The yellow and dark blue snakes should be positioned so that their tails link together almost in the middle of the pot. The yellow and dark blue snakes. But their tails. Like that? Charlie, you go here then. Maybe you go here. Oh, wait.
Right, I'm all set.
I feel like...
I'm in top form today.
Let me look at that. Looking at that makes me feel the same way I'm looking at, like, an optical illusion. Like, that shouldn't work. Why is it working? My brain can't make sense of it. I guess I was really just attached to the idea that it would look like super neat after, and it just kind of doesn't. And maybe that's what I need to work on in my life. Settling for messes. Okay. I like the art style of this one. A witch has asked you to tidy up her house and tells you where to put each potion. Red, 5 steps from the back door. Blue, 6 steps from the back door, 5 steps from the red potion. Fascinating. Green, 5 steps from the... Okay. Put the potions away in the right places. By the way, the porch door is on the top left. Each square is 1 step. Gotcha. Okay. I like the art style of that. That looks cool. It's a shame there's going to be words in front of it the whole time. Okay, so green, 5 steps to the porch door, and 3 from the blue potion. And purple, 4 steps on the porch door, and 3 from the red potion. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let me do this. Let me just write all the physical possibilities of where all the potions could be. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's all the spots the purple potion could be. And then green, 5 steps from the porch door and 3 from the blue potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 5. I believe that's all the choices. Okay, and then red, 5 steps from the back door. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not a lot of choices on that one. And then the blue potion, 6 steps from the back door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Do-do-do. 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 Okay. Ain't that neat? 5 steps in the back door, 6 steps. Okay, so red is 5 steps from the back door. Okay, that's all red says. Blue is 6 steps from the back door, 5 from the red potion. Interesting. So that means there's a blue one down here, and then there's a red one up here. Like those are just on opposite little spots. So blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes up there. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, there's still a few spots it could be. Green, 5 steps to the porch door, 3 from the blue potion. So that could be that one. That one or that one. Okay, and then purple, 4 steps to the porch door, 3 from the red potion. There's only one spot where the purple potion could be that is 3 steps away from where a red potion could. Well, no, that's not true. Okay. Are there multiple solutions to this? Okay, let's... And blue needs to be 5 from the red potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then purple, 3 from the red. Well. Green is 5, and 3 from the blue. I feel like that's good. That looks neat. That's a neat little order.
This is how it's done.
Okay.
Good stuff.
I don't know. It felt like there was multiple solutions to that. But all the potions wherever she wants them. Good job. She might have turned you into a frog if you hadn't. I ain't no frog. I ain't be ribbiting. Jewelry jumble. I can't wait to jumble my jewelry. My fidget jewelry that I mentioned earlier. Where is it? I'll put it on. I'll put it on so I can fidget. It's like a little star. It's like a little snowflake star looking thing. And the front of it spins. It's really cool. It's really cool and I like it a lot. Oh, my glasses are making it hard to put on. Yeah. Where to go? Yeah, I have a little spinny. Okay. All right. Time to jumble some jewelry. Oh, this isn't that bad. Wait, this isn't that bad. Okay, all right. I already see the DNA of what this is. Okay. Okay, I think those two need to be in the center. Was that productive? There we go. There we go. That looks neat.
Right, I'm all set.
I'm all set.
I'm in top form today.
Cool. Dazzle, these people are going to be flying to the shop to buy that necklace. Hell yeah, they are. All right, very specific scoops. I don't recall the first specific scoops being that difficult. I remember being surprised at how easy it was. Unless I'm insane. Okay. A choosy Charlie barges into your ice cream shop, making lots of demands about the ice cream he wants. Are you up to the task? For the top, give me a flavor from the top row, but not from one of the ends. Okay, so we'll call this 1, 2, and 3. The top from not one of the ends. So these are the possibilities for 1. Is B lemon? Don't put that in the middle. Put one of the ones beside lemon there. What's this beside? Does that mean below as well? Those are the possibilities. Okay, and then at the bottom, I want a flavor from one of the tubs in the bottom corners. Cool, this doesn't really narrow it down. A is pistachio, yuck. H is strawberry, ew. Wait, no, switch the flavor at the bottom. What? Wait, no, switch the flavor at the bottom for the one in the opposite corner. What the hell does that even mean? Okay, so... Alright, so you don't like pistachio. You don't like that one. And you don't like this one. And instead of the one we deduced for 3, you actually want it to be the one at this location instead. So I think we're good. We have a solid choice for 2 and 3. I don't think 1 is really... flavor the top and not from where the ends. I feel like there's 2 possibilities for the one at the top. Okay, so I'm gonna... It says, is B lemon, don't put it in the middle. I'm gonna take that to imply that they want it at the top, so... That's what I'm gonna choose to interpret that as. So... You want that one at the bottom. You want whatever this is. Like, was that cheesecake? And then I'm going to say lemon at the top.
Here is my answer.
Oh no, the Choosy Charlie won!
Was my logic flawed somehow?
Did I get the order wrong? Okay, I'll just do the other one then.
Here is my answer.
Oh no, Aurora looks so sad!
Was my logic flawed somehow?
Or no. I must be misreading the question. I must be misreading this somehow. The top, give me a flavor from the top row, but not one of the ends. That applies to both B and C. Is B lemon? Don't put it in the middle. At the bottom, I want a flavor of one of the... When it says opposite... Okay, he states very clearly that he does not want the strawberry. So by opposite corner, he must mean D. I guess there are two possibilities for two. Hold on, I forgot. I also have twos on there. Hold on. So bottom we use that was just chocolate. You and then you.
Here is my answer.
Let's satisfy the Choosy Charlie. All right, the Choosy Charlie has been chosen.
I enjoyed that.
Okay, cool. I'm at the point where I'm just sort of rushing through these. A ship of tiles. Okay. Oh no! Okay. 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 Breaths must remain deep. I'm gonna do that just as like a foundation. This one sucks. Like, really? Really? Okay, let's see. So there needs to be a red one here at least. And then that'll probably work out. Okay, I won't put that there until the white ones are on the spot they need to be at. hold on. Shit. Shit. It's usually the ordering that just gets me on these. Oh, geez, where'd it go? It's just like the ordering of it all. Like, once I realize what to do, it's like too late. No, you go after, and so... What did I do? I'm weirdly determined on this one. Shit. Okay. Hold on. Reset, reset. Okay. Why did I reset that? Okay. 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 We need to relax. I feel like this is a solid opening move. Sometimes I probably just lose tiles. Just because I accidentally double place them and I don't realize it. Okay, the chimney weirdly was fine. Oh, this hurts. If I just stay calm and don't freak out. Fuck. I'm doing everything wrong and I know it's bad. I'm doing everything wrong and I know I'm sad. I know I'm doing everything wrong and you can't. See, I keep forgetting at some point I probably need to, like... That looks okay. There's a red there. I don't know about you, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun in the land of milk and cookies at the moment as we speak. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm glad you could tell the amount of fun that I'm having. I don't know if you could tell by the tone of my voice, but I'm actually having the time of my life. Something's wrong. It's almost right. It's almost correct.
Okay, Emmy, time to shine.
Okay, all right. Okay, we did it.
Bring on the
We
next
did
one.
it. We did it. It was... It sucked just like... That's a cute animation. It sucked just like knowing... Seeing the DNA of what was supposed to happen and just realizing you messed up along the way and you had to like physically do it again. And then I would forget what it is I had to do. What was it? Stacks of stock? Is that what it said? Darren just found himself in a bit of a pickle and needs your help. Playing a little game of box arrangement fast. The boxes need to be arranged in stacks of the same color and in the following order from left to right. Red, blue, red, You ever just read a paragraph and all of a sudden your brain just erases everything you just heard? Red, blue, green, yellow. You can move up to 4 boxes at once, but no stack may contain more than 6 boxes at a time. It's all to you. 30 moves or fewer. Okay. The boxes need to be arranged in stacks of the same color. So red, blue, green, yellow. Okay, so I'm making a red stack, a blue, a green, and a yellow stack. Okay. I can move up to 4, it said. Well, that wasn't so bad.
Here is my answer.
That wasn't so bad.
I enjoyed that.
Okay. That wasn't too hard. Ah, we've all right, we're getting there. We're gaining on it. Troubled Waters 2. What was the first Troubled Waters? I don't remember. Is this the boat one? I thought I already did 2 of these. Oh, okay. I think I may have done more than one of these, but I think there might have been a third one. Okay, what are we looking at? That's what's there. Okay. So we need to fill the whole thing. So you're the only thing that could possibly go there. What could go in there? Can I rotate these? I can. Oh wait, you're not the only thing I can go there. Someone else could also go there. So like you, for instance. You go there. But like what could fit in that little thing? Probably you. Yeah, just you. Okay, and then from there, something else needs to go in there. As for what that something else is, is something else supposed to go in there? There's not really anything else that really hooks in like that. Wait, I need to figure this out. What goes in here? Because I feel like this is the only piece that is able to really do that, but just in terms of just unless I'm just missing one. But like if that's the only one that goes there, then it begs the question like what goes in here? Unless that's not what goes in there, but I'm like, what else could go in there? Perhaps that's not the point. And then you might be able to fit in there. Yeah, that fits real nicely, actually. Does it need to fill all the spaces? I think it does. The other hooky ones don't really fit in there, so I'm like, there's... Unless, like... Oh, there we go. There we go, that's it. Then you fit nicely there. Now we just kind of figure out what the rest of y'all do. I really like what I have so far. I feel like this is working. If I put you to the right like this, and then do this. There we go, there we go. We got it, we got it. Alright.
Here's my answer. Critical thinking
okay.
is the key to success.
Critical thinking is the key to success. That is the motto for my life. Alright, perplexing patterns. I can't wait to be perplexed by these patterns. It's truly a hit or miss. Either I get it really fast, or it truly just takes me ages. Perplexing patterns. Oh god, what am I looking at? After a busy day in his shop, the owner has run out of gifts he can use. However, he spots some leftover red card and decides to make some more from that. With the colored cube nets he's provided, show how this single sheet of red card can be divided into 8 new boxes. The entire sheet of card must be used up, and the nets cannot overlap. If to rotate them. Okay. I'm creating an unconventional shape on top of... Okay, I see, I see. So, not that different from the other one I just did, actually. What can fit there? What can fit up there? You can fit there. I struggle to see anything else that could do that. Ooh, you also could. Okay, that's a thought. Oh, fuck, so could you. Okay. This just looks neat to me, and I really want that to be correct. I like the energy that's been created in the studio thus far. Ooh, I don't really know what to put in the bottom left there then. Some like long piece. Oh, there's not really a solution for that then, there is there? Okay, so maybe you don't go there. Well. I'm looking for a piece that just has like 3 boxes that can be jammed in there, but that's looking... It's looking kind of hard. So maybe it does need to be like over to the side. And then done like that. So like maybe... Well, that just kind of creates the problem again. Well, something that needs to like dig in there a little bit. I could maybe work with that. That leaves the corner, though. So maybe something else? So I guess you could work. Hold on. Again, that just sort of creates the same problem again. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Well, yes, it does. What is a way to get something in there? Like, what could go in the bottom left that wouldn't just leave the corner gaping? There's not a lot of pieces really suited for that, is there? Here we go. Here we go. I like that. That's good. That's good. Ah, no, come on. We're so close. Yeah, that's not working. That's not working. Something else needs to go there. Damn, I thought I was onto something. Oh, that fits so well, though. So maybe this doesn't go here, but... that also fits so well. That also fits so well. Hold on. Damn it! Okay, drawing board, drawing board, drawing board. Maybe not drawing board, because I feel like this is a winner. I think this down here is a winner, but... oof, maybe something else. You don't fit. Those two just look so good, though. What did I have there before? This one? Okay. The basis for my happiness is once again undermined by reality. Can I work with that? Well, maybe. Okay, hold on. Maybe what I had wasn't so far off. I just had, like... I was just, like, weird about it. Oh, no, okay. It wasn't that far off. I just had the wrong piece in the bottom corner. Okay, cool.
Set him up and knock him down.
We love that.
Huh, that was a cinch.
We love that. Okay. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, I've been here for 2 hours already. This is normally like a real quick sort of process. 97 pumpkin purveyors. If only I got around to this during... I guess it is still pumpkin season, actually, isn't it? It's still fall, still autumn. Not for very long, not for just for like a few days before like all the Christmas takes. It already is taking over. They're already set up. They had Christmas decorations set up in stores around where I am at the same time as Halloween. And it's like, that's insane. Four sisters are taking the pumpkins they have grown to the market in the village. Each pumpkin weighs between 1 and 16 kilograms. Each sister carries 34 kilograms in total. A and C carry the same number of pumpkins, and B carries the most. Really? Yeah, really. Like literally. So like they had like that whole like in like the grocery store, and like the grocery store that I work at. There's a they had like that whole Halloween section. They had like the Halloween candy and everything, and it was like a whole thing. At the same time, they were also selling eggnog, like holiday eggnog. They had like displays that said like Happy Holidays. They were selling Sprite cranberry, like all the seasonal stuff for both seasons before Halloween. And that's insane to me that we are just actively doing that. Four sisters are taking the pumpkins they have grown to the market in the village. Okay, so I think I lost the plot on what this one was. The sisters all have all chosen some pumpkins they plan to carry. How do the rest of them get shared out? The numbers on the pumpkins indicate how many kilograms they weigh. Wait, so sorry. Each sister. So they all need to add up to 34, but they all need to add up to 34. But like B will have physically more, so B is probably going to get less of them. The ones that weigh less. They all need to weigh 34. Is that right? Each sister carries 34 kilograms. Okay, well they gave me a set amount they all need to do. So this is probably actually not that bad. If I just like do the math, this actually probably isn't that bad. Okay, so 10, so that minus 12 is 22, I believe. So I just need some smaller numbers. If you carry the most, I'm gonna assume you carry 3. So I just need 3 things that add up to 22. Do 5, 7, and 9 add up to 22? 5, 7... 7 is 12 plus 9. So 5, 7, and 10. I think. So you have 34 now. So and A and C are going to carry the same amount. Same number of pumpkins. Cool. So you're at 13. Grown is at 19. So 19. So what was that? 34 minus 19. How do you do this? How do you do this again? 5. What the fuck am I doing? 34 minus 19. How do you do this again? You like take one from that, and then that becomes 14. Then it's 5. Okay, there we go. And then what? Okay, so you need 15 more. That can be arranged. C needs Ooh, a little bit more than that. So 13, so 34 minus 13 is 21. Ooh, I don't know how to do that for you with the allotted time. Let me put those away. Let me put these away real quick. So how do I, what do I need to get? So how do I give you 21? So you also need to be split. Unless there's a 13, 21. No, I think that's too big of a, no, it's not. 8? Do I have 8? Do I have 2 that equal 8? I don't. Okay, so I'll assume you both need 2. So the one on the left needed 15. How do I get 15? So we get... They all carry 34, right? Hold on, and then I need to, let me just, okay, let's just go through and just do the math for all these. So 34 minus 19, I did just do this. 15 minus 9, 6. Is this a different number than what I just got? Did I do the math wrong a second ago? Wait, okay. 34 minus 19. And then you do that, and then you do that, and then... No, it's 5. It's 5. And then... 2 minus 1 is 50. So that's 50. Okay, so... You need 15 more. And then, so 34 minus 13 is 1, 2. I did just do the math for all this. You need 21 more. Okay. What did I just say? 12, so 34 minus 12 is 22. You need 22. And then I haven't even been worried about D this whole time. Was that 19? 34 minus 19? I think I just did that. Yeah, so you also need 15. If I'm understanding the premise of the question correctly. Alright. So B may in fact need some of the higher numbers. Because I guess B has a bunch of lower numbers already. So sure that you have at least 5, because we've established that 3 doesn't really work for A and C. So you have at least 5 probably. So we need you need 2 numbers that add up to 50. Well, add up to 22. You need 2 numbers that add up to 22 that are... Do we have that? 9 and 13? I'll give you 9 and 13. Cool. And then, okay, so A needs 15. So what are 2 that add to 15? Or maybe you just need 1. Maybe you do actually just need 1. No, because C needs the same number of pumpkins you do. 15. Well, actually, you have 10 and 5, actually. Look at me overcomplicating things. Okay, so, and then we have C, so 21. Do we have 2 that equal 21? 7 and 14. Cool. And then you need 15, and that just sort of works out. Cool.
That should do it. I think I'm in the mood for another.
I think I'm in the mood for another. Yay! All right. How troublesome could this tent possibly be? I'm gonna take my fidget jewelry off because I realized I put it on backwards. And it's bothering me a lot, so I'm not really using it. Oh, and also remember to take my glasses off this time. There's continuity between my actions. I learned the lessons from last time. And I improvise, adapt, and overcome. Okay. Okay. Alright, 98. 98, let's go. This is me paying for not really doing as many puzzles in the previous streams. This is me paying for it. Okay. While on an expedition in the mountains, a powerful wind blew away these friends' tent, leaving them exposed to the elements. They've recovered all the pieces of canvas from the tent, but the pieces need to be stitched together so that the colors match where the pieces touch, or they will just fall apart again. To make life more difficult, they somehow picked up a piece of a canvas that wasn't part of their tent to begin with. Can you stitch their tent back together and get them to shelter? So the colors just need to match, is that correct? So that the colors match with the pieces touch. Alright, let's just wing it and see what happens. There's only one yellow one. Or maybe not. We be using the brute force method. There we go. Boom. Boom. Done.
You know, I think this may be it. Puzzle solving is a most gentlemanly pursuit.
Gentlemanly pursuit. Yay! Okay. And then directing a delivery 2. I probably remember the first one. As soon as it pops up on the screen, it will enter my mind again. It's puzzle 100. That's scary. Oh! Wait, no, this one was hard. This one was hard and it's harder now. Can I just... Can I just do it random and it'll just work? Can I just... No. Honestly, that is a... You could brute force this puzzle by just doing all the combinations. But, I guess I will look at it. Okay, I don't see... You won't immediately fall if you do this, so maybe this works. Okay. I really just don't want to do this one, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, you could jump over that, and then you could do that, and then you could do that, and then you would fall if you did that. Okay. This one also sucked to get right. Yeah, the first one I was already kind of having a hard time with. This one, and like I'm really wanting to just be Sherlock and just see the answer. I just want to be Benedict Cumberbatch and just be able to just be like, or like that one guy, Sean. What's his name? What's his name from Psych? I want to be that guy. I just want to like see it, just be like, and then just be like. That's a recipe for disaster. This looks like it would be needlessly complicated, right? Like you go forward and then right and then forward and then right, forward, right. And then this one you would go left. And I'm just gonna assume that's correct because those first few steps look very complicated. Look at this utter bullshit. Look, what was that?
My intuition should serve me well.
I feel like as soon as I saw like the first third of like just like a route that didn't die immediately, I feel like I was like, that's probably it. Okay. Okay. You got it though. I did. I'm glad. All right. Anyway, there's a traitor in our midst or something. Where are we going? Flying to the nest. We're gonna go straight to Targent. Simply touch a destination in the vicinity. All right, straight to the heart of. All right, now to get stung by a bunch of wasps. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Until 112 should be possible for now. Cool. How much time did we take? All right, it's been 2.5 hours. And now we start on the story. But those will come another day. Yeah, those will come another day. It's too quiet here. This is most unsettling. All right, there's a raging storm outside, it seems like.
I can't see a single soul outside. I was sure they'd be waiting for us with weapons in hand.
Something's not right. Why did they let us land here without trouble? I thought we'd get shot out of the sky. That was our plan, is to just show up and just explode. I have no doubt that Bronev is expecting us. Which means that his agents are probably waiting to ambush us in the streets. I'm afraid so. I wish they'd just come out now and be done with it.
Maybe Bronev actually wants to talk to us.
Such arrogance. Well, very well, Bronev. If you wish to play games with us, be prepared to lose.
Let's march straight into their base then. They practically invited us after all.
Alright.
So this is the nest?
Yeah? This seems like a fun place to live. If you're like a supervillain. So this is where the symbols in the Azran dome directed us. The nest.
I feel the power of the Aura Stone within. I am sure of it.
We are about to head deep into the enemy territory. I can't say what might happen. Are you ready, Aurora?
I am. This is my mission, and I intend to fulfill it. Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. I won't let Tarjan hurt anyone.
We're lucky to have you by our side, Emmy. Well then, let's track down that last egg. Oh no, there's gunshots. This is not a good area. What was that? What do you mean, what was that? It was obviously a gun.
It came from over there.
Unless it's some crazy machine. We should investigate quickly. No, let's run the fuck away from that sound. What the? Layton needs a street smarts class. Oh, that's a dead fish, I just realized. Like that one Splatoon artist. Ew. Ew. There's a whole animation. There's a whole unskippable animation just for that. Oh, that was someone's drink. That's a wolf. That's a big cat. What are they feeding the animals here? Radioactive waste? Think angry they turn green and muscly?
There are so many stray cats in this area. It's a bit unsettling, to be honest. What if they're not strays and they just got lost on the way home? You know, Luke, that reminds me of a wonderful puzzle.
Okay. Right back into it. Copycats 2. Oh, these again. Okay. How did this work again? Okay. Okay. It's coming back to me. This would make them even. Wait, they're oriented the same now. Oh no. They're friends. Oh my god! They killed each other. Jeez. Okay. So they need to enter the house from the top and the bottom. Oh no. Okay. Dang, I don't really have an immediate plan. Or, whoops. Whoops. Okay. Ah, you're so stupid. Okay. Or, jeez. That's like almost right. I don't really have a plan going into this. And that is probably obvious. So there's not a single route that a cat doesn't eat a fish immediately. They need to be, like, vertically aligned. Bottom half of the board is quite hard to navigate. We got it. We got it.
If I just do this.
It felt like Luke's voice got deeper there.
Triton at your service.
That's wild. Okay. Ah! The kitties should be safe now. It's nice that the cats in the puzzle made it back home, but I do hope the real ones can fend for themselves. I mean, just having a moment like, hey, none of that was real. What the? Oh my god, another one. Okay. Look how high those train tracks are. The rails shake each time a train goes past. It doesn't look very safe to me. I do believe we found a hidden puzzle. Shunting into sidings. Oh no, it's this one again. I barely understood how I did this one. I can do one at a time? Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. The mechanics, not necessarily the... Well, no, I got it. Up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got it. Okay, the controls on that one are a bit weird, but that's okay.
Want an answer? How's this? Piece of cake.
Hurrah, hurrah! Ah. If I lived around here, I don't think I'd be brave enough to use that train. I know I wouldn't for sure. Cool. Another one. 7-pin. What's your deal? Macintosh? Come on, Mac. You have to keep going. We've seen you before. Oh, you're like the one that's behind everybody. Oh no, we get new guards. There he is!
Don't let him get away. He is not to leave this city.
Professor, wasn't that Mr. Macintosh? It was, and it looks as though he has Targent at his heels. Oh no, he came here alone. We came here in like a big group. What is he doing here? I thought he was investigating Azran ruins. Perhaps it was Targent's doing. Then we have to help him. Yes, of course. He went back towards the landing strip, I think. The landing strip. Okay. Or maybe he was the traitor who took the egg. Because they're saying that somebody took the egg.
What are you lot loitering around here for? Get out of the way. Where did that little runt go? He's going to be in a world of pain when I find him.
I don't think they're paying much attention to us. Then let us keep it that way. If we remain discreet, then we will have a much better chance of getting to Mr. Macintosh before they do. Am I supposed to be finding him? Is he under the dead fish? No. Is he in the trash? No. Is he in the Pistonius? I was able to examine this before.
Ah, that's...
I can't let them find me.
Professor, Macintosh has just gone into the big Targent airship. He did not look well.
No, I'm afraid he's been injured. We must get to him before Targent do. Oh, no, that's their ship. Oh, this is the ship we were in at the very beginning. Okay, no. Never mind. All right.
It's so dark. I can hardly see a thing. No one is here. I do not sense anyone else in this room.
If the man is intending to flee the nest in this airship, he'll have headed to the bridge. But I doubt Targent will just let someone fly off in one of their military-grade airships and not do anything about it.
Then we should find him quickly. I've been here before. I can show you where the bridge is.
Yeah, that whole opening sequence was still crazy. Don't think I've forgotten about that. The bridge is this way?
Oh no, they enhanced the security on this lock. Ah, we can't get stuck here.
I fear Macintosh has locked all the doors behind him to slow down his pursuers.
But we have to get to him. Come on, there must be a way to open it.
I don't remember what the puzzle was. Oh, yeah. As though Targent have upgraded the control mechanism, the dials are separated into quadrants. Circle and diamond. 1 and 5. Spin those dials. Okay. This one took me a second, I think. Okay, so 1 and 5. So 5, 6, 7, 3, 2. Okay, so why don't I add up all the thingies? So how many dots do we have? So we have... Probably again. How many dots do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 5, 40. Write that in blue. And then the regular dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, so 36. So that is just 4 shy of 80. So that would be 76. In order to get them all equal, 76 needs to be divided evenly. I mean, it's going to be a multiple of 9, I'm pretty sure, but like, let's see here. So that's 1, 4, 3, 6, I believe. 6 times that is 36. So 4 times 16. Yeah, so like 6 times 4 is no. 6 times 9 is 36. Glad I caught that. All right, 6 times 9. 6 times 9, so 19. So we want 19 in each of the quadrants. That's how we want to like separate all these things. And I'm gonna recount these. We have 5, 7, 3, and 2. So to get 19, we are going to need 12 in this corner. We are going to need 16 in this corner. We are going to need 17 in this corner. We're going to need 14 up here. Okay. So 14, 12, 16, 17. Okay. So let's get some of the higher rollers up here. So what do we got here? So we have 5, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We need 1 more. Doesn't seem like an easy way to do that. So let's... Cool, that works. What do we have for this one? 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, okay. Let's get like a new combination over here. So 5, 10, 15, let's get the 2 over here. A combination of that. Okay, and so then on the bottom, we now have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. We need a little more on that one. A little more juice on that one. But we have... Do we have 12 on this one? So... A little too much. A little too much on that one. Okay. 14 at the top. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I should probably start with like the smaller numbers first, actually, because there's going to be less combinations for those to work, if that makes sense. So 5, so that's 10. You need 2 more. How are we going to do that? It's 10, that's 14. 5, 10, that's 12. That's 12, okay. And it looks like there's a lot of stuff over on the right. A lot of stuff over on the right. The gears on the top screen look mighty straight, if I do say so myself. Do those like change if they're a little different? Oh, so if they're straight, that's probably a really good sign, actually. What we got? 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. This is probably it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Here we go.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I got a feeling
All in a day's
that tonight's gonna be a good night. All right. Love to see it. Yes, Professor, it's honestly, that's probably a good, if I ever get a third one, that's probably what I'm going to do, is I'm just really going to try to, like, find combinations for one specific side and just see if the gears on the side match. Seems like a good way to, like a good little hint. Okay. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, I remember this one. Oh dear, was that? What are you doing here? Oh, there's a puzzle in here. Well, I would imagine so. He has one. Oh, you could have been helping me get hint coins this whole time. Don't even think this is about going through there. The guy, don't even think about going through there. This guy is mine. I have to get to him before the others do. Eat this. One, 6. Okay, I remember this one. That works.
You know, I think this may be it.
Imagine Layton slowly like walking through like a bunch of like action movie kind of like swinging things like that and approaching you, and all of a sudden all you see is like a black void while Layton just like phases in and out of existence going ksh, ksh, ksh. and then he pulls a Glock on you. That's what I imagined when I saw that animation. We can't see his eyes, but I know they're full of fear. Oh, come on. Do you know how long it took me to set those up?
Macintosh went this way, didn't he? We need to talk to him. Step aside or there will be trouble.
No chance. The archaeologist is my prize. Capturing him should let me a nice fat reward from the boss.
Now, let us stay calm. Stand down, Emmy.
No, I don't care who I'm up against. I'm your assistant and I will protect you, Professor.
Please, Emmy, hear me out. If the agent wanted to collect a big fat reward, as he put it, he would not be standing here arguing with us. He would have caught his quarry straight away and gone back to his superiors without a look in our direction. Why didn't he? Could it be that he is having second thoughts about his involvement in Targent?
That's ridiculous.
Is it, sir? Well then, tell me why you carry no weapon. Surely a gun is standard issue for a Targent field operative. Come, Emmy. I believe Macintosh will have gone this way.
Ooh.
We just walked right past you.
I feel like you're a horrible traitor, and we're about to find that out. Even though I wasn't really that attached to you as a character, I kind of forgot you existed, but like, Mr. Macintosh!
What are you doing here? Am I dreaming?
You are not dreaming, Macintosh. Please, come to your senses.
It's too late. I was going to hijack the ship. Laughable.
I can't believe I'm getting a dramatic goodbye from this character. You missed a puzzle in the hall. Aw, damn it. Damn it, I didn't see it. Don't talk. You need to conserve your strength.
You have to get away from here. Even if they promised you could study the Azran, don't do it. Leave. Bronev uses our detachment to control the researchers. He's a snake, twists words, makes us into criminals.
Please, Macintosh, you must be still. You are injured.
Listen, please, everyone wants... We all just want to be free to do our research without threats or constraints. If Target can go back to what it should be, maybe our wish will come true.
I fully don't really even know what you're talking about, my guy.
Please, Bronev, stop him.
Did he just fucking die?
Mr. Macintosh!
Let's carry him to the Bostonius, quickly now. He needs urgent medical attention. Was he shot? I didn't see anyone in here. Yes, there was no time to lose.
Oh no.
So, what was this again? Targent would go to any lengths to get their hands on Azran artifacts. It seems they were once mainly a research organization, but Bronev's ruthless ambition has led them to relentlessly increasing their military power. Okay. Archaeologists really be out of control, it seems. Bronev seems to use Targent to fulfill his own ambition. Okay. Never would have thought archaeology was a route to dictatorship, but here we go. How is he, Raymond?
Stable. I've cleaned the wound and patched him up. Though he has lost some blood, his injuries are not life-threatening.
Thank goodness. That's a great relief. In that case, can we leave him in your care?
Of course, Professor. Please, go ahead and pursue your purpose here. I will look after the patient.
Professor, did you hear what Mr. Macintosh said earlier?
What do you mean?
He said something about Targent going back to what it should be.
Well, this is mere conjecture, but I suppose Targent may not always have been the criminal organization it is today. If I may interject. It's possible that a good man imbued with a strong sense of purpose may, through his cause be true, be pushed to reckless ends. Following his vision to the exclusion of all else, he sees only his goal, not what it costs. It is a form of madness. Now, if such a visionary were to head a large and powerful organization, the very nature of that organization might become warped. So, what you are saying is that Targent was made into what it is today by the ambition of his leader, Bronev. Nobunaga's ambition, be like.
Remember that? Remember that? Remember Pokemon Conquest? Remember playing Pokemon Conquest and that was the thing? God, that was like, what, a year and a half ago? Time flies. Perhaps these are the only the ramblings of an old man. I see. I will keep your words in mind.
If Targent is warped, then it's our job to straighten it out, right, Professor?
Indeed. Let's head deeper into their base. I suggest we head down the street that Macintosh appeared to be coming from. Okay. Am I allowed back in the thing so I can get that puzzle? Can I just go back in there? I guess nothing's stopping me. In the hole? I don't see anything. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
This thing looks complicated, Professor.
I love how we can just steal things with our mind powers. Ooh, if we shoot that barrel, they'll blow up. I know, because it's red.
Do you think those fuel drums are full up, Professor?
I'm not sure, Emmy. The one thing I am sure about, however, is that they resemble a puzzle. A laborious 9 liters. Oh, I've done this one before. Shit. Okay, once I figured it out, it wasn't that bad, but... Okay, what do I need? 9 liters of fuel spread across these. Okay, so I just need a total of 9. Okay. How do I do this again? Oh,
This is how it's done.
I didn't even do that on purpose.
Good stuff.
God, you weren't here for it, but the glass puzzles in Curious Village, like the ones with like the 3, it was like that, but like they had 3 cups, and you had to like get like the same amount in all of them or something like that. Those took me so long. Those, I remember that. I remember that. Oh my God. All right. Smoothly done. Now let's get going. All right. I don't even think I named the squirrel. Have I named the squirrel? Did they let me name the squirrel, or did I just obtain a squirrel? I don't know what is inspiring this name in this moment, but I say his name is now Knapsack. You there! What are you doing lurking around here?
Oh, no, we've been spotted, Professor.
We are merely looking for something. Would you let us by, please?
And why should I?
You think I'm just going to do it out of the kindness of my heart? Take this. Bruv, it's me. You've got to help. I can't believe I just witnessed the word bruv in a, all right. Bruv, it's me. You gotta help. I was keeping watch at the junction when a copper spots me. So I speed. Jesus Christ. It's probably so like torturous. It's probably so torturous to hear me read these badly. I'm not sure. Oh no, who was called Nut? Who did I call Nut? It was the hamster, right? I called the hamster Nut, I think. Was it the hamster? I'm pretty sure it was the hamster. In like a diabolical box. I think so. Oh no, what did I name everybody? What did I name all the animals? I remember the bird was named Thames. But like Temz. It was like a joke wordplay on Nut. Oh, gotcha. I remember I named one of them Nut. I think I named the hamster in Diabolical Box Nut, if I remember correctly. Because I thought it'd be funny. Okay. So I speed away to the next junction, then I keep going straight. He's still after me. First chance I get, I turn right, almost double back on myself, but not quite. Next junction, I take a right, and at the one after that, I take another right and nearly double back on myself again. The junction after, that's where I'm heading now. Can you work up with what's happening? We got that robot dog. I don't remember what I named the robot dog. I remember like we keep calling him Goddard, but like I don't think I actually named him Goddard. Maybe I did name him Goddard. I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I was keeping on to the junction when a copper. Okay, so speed to the next junction. Keep going straight. Still after me. First chance I get it. Turn right. Almost back on myself. Next junction, I take a right. And the one after that, I take another right and nearly double back on myself again. F.
Let's shed some light on this one.
Damn it.
I shall have
I
to
thought it was
redouble my efforts.
I thought I was working through that one. Okay, no, I actually have to do the effort for this one. Okay. Alright, what are the directions? What do we got? So we have to go straight. The rabbit. Did I name the rabbit? Oh, I named the rabbit Survivor. The fish? Did I name the fish? Was there an opportunity to name the fish? I can't remember what I named the fish if I named the fish. That one is documented though, if there was a naming screen for that fish. Okay, so is that straight twice? So I speed away to the next junction. And so he goes straight twice, is that correct? He's still after me. First chance I get, I turn right. Almost double back on myself, but not quite. I don't know what double back on myself means. I feel like they want me to know what that means, but I don't think I do. And double back. What does that mean? I feel silly not knowing what that means. I frequently... So double back means to just go back, I think. Just to... Alright. Almost double back on myself, but not quite. Does that just mean, like, that's where he started? Is that what he means by that? Next junction, I take a right, and at the one another... next junction, I take a right. At the one after that, I take another right, and nearly double back on myself again. Junction after that, so straight. Or no, just the one after the right. Nearly double back, so not going back. Right, I'm just trying to make sure I understand what that means. So we have 2 straights, 3 rights. So, So like, let's say he's at A. And say, do that, and then keep going. Well, hold on. Keep going straight. There's only like 2. This is the only line right here that like is like consistent. Like you can keep going straight. Maybe start at B. So I speed on the next junction. Keep going straight. So after the first chance I got, I turn right. Also, was it required? Next junction, I take a right. And at the... He says he almost doubled back on himself, but not quite. So he's almost at B, but he's not. I take a right, and at the one after that... And at the one after that, I take another right. And nearly double back. Well, this is doubling back, is what I'm drawing right here. So maybe instead he starts at F. So I remember this is the process I was doing in my head, which made me say F in the beginning. So maybe he started at F. So go straight, and then I guess from here, this would be right. Almost double back on myself, but not quite. That's nowhere close to doubling back on yourself in this context, though. Next junction, I take a right. And the one after that, I make another right. And nearly double back. This is doubling back. I feel like what doubling back means in this context is unclear to me, and I feel like they need me to understand that for this to work. For me to get through this. So I keep going straight. Still after me as first as I get. Nearly doubling back, almost turn around. So just saying he was close to somewhere he's been before. And you turn right. This is nowhere close to anything doubling back. So this straight, and then right again. Why did I hold on? So I speed to the next junction, then keep going straight. He's still after me. It's the first chance I get. You keep going straight. You still after me. It's the first chance I get. Turn right. Almost double back on myself. Okay, maybe he starts at D. I'm interpreting the beginning of this as going straight twice. And I'm not even sure if that's correct. So I speed away to the next junction, then keep going straight. So this is how directions sound to me. This is how all directions sound to me. I'm always just like, I'm not gonna understand these directions. But they're just like, oh no, you just like turn right on like blah blah blah, and then when you see the blah, I'm just like, I'm sure that sounds like the simplest thing in the world to you, but like I can't. You cannot give me verbal directions. I will not understand you. I will be lost. You will be confused and upset with me, and I don't get it. That's not something I can do. I guess I keep staring at that first sentence. Like, so I speed away to the next junction, then keep going straight. Is that two straights? Is that two straight in a row? So I speed away to the next junction, then keep going straight. Does it count as straight if it's like around here and there's no choices? I'm gonna assume that. So I'm gonna consider that straight twice. He's still after me, so he turned right. That's almost doubling back on yourself. Next junction, I take a right. You would head to D, and you would double back on yourself if you did that. I feel like this is not supposed to be that hard. Does this count as straight twice? You turn right. Junction, I take a right. That's doubling back. I'm actually so lost. I don't understand what they're saying, and I feel like I have a sneaking suspicion the hints aren't going to help at all. Or at least like the first two. I guess my problem here is like I feel like the language of the question is just not that clear on like what it means. I'm gonna buy a hint. Imagine that the crook started at junction A. He could not have kept going straight at any of the junctions that are directly along from A. He could not have kept going straight at any of the junctions that are directly along from A, so you know you need to look for another starting point. Okay, so my initial assumption was correct that he either started at B or F. And then either went this way or this way. But like I feel like I've seen both of those possibilities. I feel like I've already drawn those out and I just thought they wouldn't work. If the crook started at junction B, he could have sped along to junction D then kept going straight to F. He also could have started from junction F and traveled the same route in opposite directions. Since this isn't possible from any of the other junctions, you must know. Okay. So it's at least validating to know that that thing I said from the start was... My initial assumption was correct, so that is validating, but... I take a right, after, wait, okay, so speed to the next junction, keep going straight. And that is 2 straights in a row. You still have to be for straights, gotta turn right. If he's going from F to B, there are no opportunities to go right ever. So he has to start at B then, but like I feel like I already drew that. I already drew that, and then I said F. Speed over the next junction, keep going straight. He's still after me. First, I turn right. Almost double back on myself, but not quite. See, I'm just gonna ignore that he said that because that's just some bullshit. Next junction, I take a right. And the one after that, I take another right. Nearly double back on myself again. The junction after that, D?
My intuition should serve me well.
It said the junction after that.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Think carefully, there's only one place I could have run to. You're bad at giving directions, my guy. So I said F, I said D. What does he mean the one after that? B?
That should do it.
I am utterly lost.
Over again.
I don't like this question. I'm going to be upset by the answer. I guess I'll just say them all. I don't know.
That should do it. I think
Okay.
I'm in the mood for another.
Clean getaway or not, the crook was heading in Junction C, but it looks as though the police have found him. Huh? Would you let us by, please? Come on, don't be like that. It's just this is the only chance blokes like me get to have a puzzle solved. Oh. I see. Hold on. I have strong objections to that one. I might as well. Okay, I'll do that one, but also like while I'm here, that took a while. Let's mark the ones that took me a minute. That one, I kind of had that one under control. It took a minute. It took a minute. All right. That one took a while, but I got it. That one was okay. That one absolutely took forever. Almost guesswork. Yeah. Yeah, you. Not that bad. I guess this one got me a few times. Well, no, that wasn't that bad. I just didn't really read it. You absolutely. I don't remember. Did I do that one? I can't do the visualization ones, so probably not. That one wasn't that bad, I don't think. That one got me. The twist got me on that one. That one wasn't that bad. That one wasn't that bad. I really could not get that one. These usually take me a minute. I was really staring at that one for a while. This one took a minute. I was there for a while. I remember that one. That one, ooh, that one hurt. This one, that one got me. That one got me. I think that's everything. I think that's everything that's been done. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. Oh, and also, I wanted to just read that one again, the one I just did. Jumbled Junctions. I take objection to this one, because I still don't understand the answer. What is the path? How is the answer C? You start on B, right? So he does that. So he goes straight like that. Straight. You still have to be first chance I get. I turn right. I feel like I was doing that. F to E, I'm gonna say turn right because they count the other one as going straight. So this one's almost double back on myself, but not quite. I'm not sure what that even means in this context because he's nowhere close to where he started here. Next junction, I take a right. This is the junction. Right. And then at the one after that, I take another right. And then double back on stuff again. Is a very sharp turn. Does that not count as a right turn? I guess it is a pretty sharp turn, but I'm just like, I guess I'm thinking about it like, that's left and that's right. If you're standing at E and you're looking at those choices. I think we found the problem. I think this is a right turn. Like, I guess if you're like approaching from this direction and you like literally went right, I guess. But like, this is, what do you mean? It's not, you're not turning around though. Almost double back on myself, but not quite. Almost double back on myself, but not quite kind of implies the sharper turn, I think. So this is like a right turn, and then this is like a back right turn from this direction. I'm reading it. He takes a right turn. Yeah, he does take a right turn, and I'm saying I feel like E to C would be a right turn. E to A? Really? I see how, like, if you're coming from this way, directionally, yeah, that is, like, right, but I guess I was thinking, like, relative to, like, A and C. Like, I'm just like, I was thinking of this as, like, a left and a right. because like I would think like from here you'd be like, okay, what are my options? Okay, you look over, you look this way, and then there's like a left path and a right path. Next junction, I take a right. So next junction, I take another right. And once again, so does that mean A to B? Does right mean A to B and not A to C? And then another right. And I'm just not even sure what the double back comments are even talking about. I don't know. Maybe I think like this would have been. I think this would have been better if there was like a. If there was like a compass or something, or it was more clear like what the directions we were talking about. I don't know. I don't know. That one, I feel burned by that one a little bit. I haven't strongly objected to a puzzle in a minute. I feel like I needed that out of my system.
Aha! It's Top Hat Man. Stop right there.
Kindly let us pass. We're here to see your leader, Bronev.
Ha! You think you can fool me with your mild-looking fancy words? Here, let's see if you can outwit this puzzle.
Mutiny 2. Oh god, it's this one again. Those pesky pirates are back. How do you do this again? You just draw the pirates into sailors. Okay, I got it.
That should do it.
Took a little shuffling. That wasn't that bad.
I think I'm in the mood for another.
That should rid the high seas of the scourge of piracy.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. You weren't supposed to solve that.
But we did. Now will you kindly let us past?
No, I don't care. We'll fight you if you have to. Punch, pow, right in the car.
Go. The headquarters are in that tall building right ahead. You'll find the boss's office on the top floor.
Yeah, you can't miss it. Just go all the way up until... What?
Don't lose it, Robin. Listen, we've been all around the world in the last few months and I've finally had it. This isn't what I signed up for. I'm happy to go around running errands for the boss, but when it comes to killing people, I'm out. Farewell, Sergeant. I quit, so I have no objection to letting you pass, sir. Oh no, the Mafia's gonna, like, want you now. They're gonna be able to get you. Thank you.
Hang on a sec. You're quitting? Leaving Sergeant?
You heard me, Robin. I'm out. I'm sick of being treated like a pawn. We've had some good times together, though, eh?
What are you talking about, you nitwit? You can't leave. We're partners. You think I'm just gonna stand here and wave you off? Fat chance. If you're leaving, then I'm leaving too. Hey, does this mean we can steal the Zeppelin? I've always wanted to fly that thing.
Yeah, y'all were not built for this life. Wait, we've not finished discussing this. Robin. Pfft, he never changes. Good luck then. Before you go, the archaeologist that we were trying to help earlier, Macintosh, is in our airship. He has received some treatment for his wound, but he will still need to be seen by a doctor. If you are planning to escape, could you please take him with you? It's the least I can do, sir. Perhaps we'll see you again when it's all over. Now then, Target's headquarters are in the tall building just ahead. Okay. Jesus. What a foreboding figure. So are we going to go to the office, or are we going to have a big old dramatic climb up of this building? This must be it. The very heart of Target's evil operations. But it's deserted. How come there aren't any guards or anything? Because Brownev isn't trying to stop us from finding him. Well, let's not keep him waiting. It's time to get the last egg back. Okay. Alright. What's your angle, buddy? What is this?
I feel Azran power emanating from that column.
I think we all feel that. Did Brownev intend us to see this? Why? Who knows how the man's mind works? I wonder if he built the tower around the column just to conceal its presence.
The engravings on the column are on the Azran people's records left for those who would come later.
They carved their history into the stone?
I believe so. I will try to read it. Our secrets and our power have been locked away, sealed with the 5 aura stones. Only with these 5 will the path open, but the sanctuary beckon and our power be set free.
It mentions the 5 aura stones, does it? Given Tartan's recent actions, I think we can assume they can read this script and are well aware of its contents. Indeed, they may also know what to do with the 5 eggs once they've been gathered.
This text explains it all. The aura stones guide their holder to the sanctuary. Perhaps if I had all 5 stones in front of me, I could remember something more. Is it there, just beyond my reach? I can almost recall, but no.
Don't be upset, Aurora. You have already helped us a great deal. We know enough for now. Something still bothers me. If Targent knew they needed all 5 aura stones, why didn't they steal all of them instead of just one? Why lure us here? Well, I suppose we'll find out when we see Brownev in person.
Look, Professor, I think that's a lift over there. Shall we take that?
It appears to be our only option. I don't see another way up. Just gotta be polite and close the drawer. What are you up to? Oh no, we gotta sneak past security. So we have a guard posted opposite this lift and no other way up. He isn't very likely to let us past. I think he needs to go for a little cat nap. What are you planning? I am going to stab him. I gathered some of those Dormus Saporus mushrooms while we were in Nocinia, thinking they might come in useful. The spores from just one of these should put the guard to sleep for hours. Now, stand back, everyone. Okay, so we're just an assassin. Snoozy Snore's plan. That's a silly name. Professor Sycamore has a cunning plan for getting past the Targent Guard. He's crafted 2 sleep bombs packed full of Dormus Saporus spores. Dormus Saporus spores. And now it's just a case of bouncing one into the guard's station. Bombs are deflected at a right angle when they hit a board. Additionally, whenever a bomb hits a board marked with the board itself will also rotate 90 degrees. It's up to you to fire bombs from the vents onto the left and get them to land. I'll figure it out. Oh. That was one attempt. Oh no. Where are we going? What's the plan? Okay. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I saw a route to, like, do that. Hold on. It was this one. I meant this one. Cool. And now we do the other one. Now we do the one I just did. Yeah.
Upon careful consideration,
Archaeologists are all secretly
logical
assassins.
thinking is essential in my
There
line
are
of work.
no exceptions. Alright, the guard won't be bothering you for a while now. We look over there and it's just purple gas. Phew, it looks like it worked. You really are prepared. I had to bring up some form of protection. These Targent thugs would certainly have no qualms about using force against us. They follow Brunev's orders blindly, even if it means hurting innocent children. So, yes, I came up with a trick or two up my sleeve. Even so, if they catch us, we could be in deep trouble. Have no fear, Luke. I will not let anything happen to you. You are canonically present in the other 3 games. Now, Emmy, on the other hand, we don't really know what's going to happen to her. Emmy's fate is still sort of... I don't know. Emmy, they're going to provide a reason she's not in the other 3 games. We'll see about it. But... Professor, I'm going to be a gentleman like you. I shouldn't need anyone to protect me. In fact, I should be the one protecting my friends, and that's what I plan to do. Huh, that's what I like to hear. Anyway, let's get a move on. Alright. I wonder how Mr. McIntosh is doing. He's probably fine. His injuries aren't as severe as they appeared. He did pass out on the ground, which, if we ignore that part, he's probably not that bad. But he's with those Targent men. I just hope he's okay. You know, from what McIntosh said, it sounds as though Targent have other researchers here. Of course. Brunev likes to surround himself with experts. How else would he be able to solve these ancient Azran puzzles? But why would all these researchers want to work for the bad guys? What makes you think they have a choice? Once upon a time, they could have been ordinary people, leading happy, uneventful lives. But when Brunev threatened their families, it was either join Targent or... Well, I'm sure you can imagine. Excuse me for asking, Professor, but what about you? You are a known expert on the Azran, are you not? Yes, and Targent have certainly given me plenty of reason to resent them. Oh. We're almost at the top. Be on your guard. This is a cool tower. Is that? Aurora, are you alright? Yes. Yes, I'm alright. It's just the energy feels so strong here. Has it brought back more of your memories? Yes. Something about my mission from a long time ago. The memory feels different from my recent memories with all of you. It is familiar and yet frightening. It's okay, Aurora. We're here for you. Thank you, Luke. Professor, I will do my best. I will fulfill my role as messenger. Okay, I have a feeling there's a guard right over here. Nope. Never mind. Can we not just go in, or do they want us to examine this first? Okay. This is what is written here. We reached the apex of civilization. Ultimate knowledge was ours. What did we learn? That secret is kept by the messenger. As her heart is pierced, let it be revealed. And let enlightenment be delivered. Our last legacy to the world. The last legacy to the world? Wow, that sounds pretty momentous if you ask me. In a manner of speaking, perhaps. It's hard to be sure, but I fear the Azran's legacy to us is not a blessing, but a terrible threat. That's ominous. Perhaps depending on our actions, the exact nature of their legacy may change.
Interesting. So perhaps it can be either good or bad. What do you suppose Burnham hopes to find? Treasure? Some kind of weapon?
I couldn't even hazard a guess, but we've already seen the Azran technology that can alter climate and harness the waves. Whatever this lost legacy is, it will certainly be powerful. And though I can't say what Burnham's ultimate goal is, it's clear he intends to use this power for his own ends. We had better hurry. We cannot leave the last egg in Burnham's possession. Okay. Ah, a puzzle door. It looks as though there is another lift going straight up from here to the top floor.
Okay then, let's get in. Professor, the lift won't open.
Look, there is a manner of control panel here. It appears we need to enter a code to activate the lift. Touch 10 buttons. Okay. Oh, this looks Picross coded. The control panel for this lift. Okay, I'm not even gonna read it. I'm not even gonna read it. I got this. I can wing this. I can wing this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That doesn't object with anything that's happened so far. I got this. I got this. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Here's my answer. I must have been careless.
Or at least you haven't triggered any security systems. I don't know. It looked like a gun was about to be fired. No, I have to read it now. The control panel for this lift contains 25 buttons, 10 of which need to be pressed to activate the lift. Okay, the rows and columns are marked with numbers that indicate how many buttons in that row or column need to be pressed. No buttons should be marked. No buttons should be pressed on rows or columns marked 0. No, choose carefully and press the 10 buttons to activate the lift. So I did that one. I wasn't sure about that one. I love how a gun shows up. Wait, okay. I thought it was good. Well, this is it, but like this is only 9 buttons. Okay, so I did understand the premise, but there's 9 buttons. Unless there's a 10th button somewhere. Look at the 1. Oh. Whoops. 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 Maybe that one then.
That should do it.
Okay, so I was almost... Damn it, that would have been so cool. I would have been so cool if I did that right. I would have been so cool if I just did it without reading the question. Oh, I almost did. I was almost cool. I was almost embedded in the legacy. Okay.
I am surprised that anyone would build such a tower, large enough to enclose a great Azran pillar. It is no doubt just another way for Burnham to exhibit his wealth and power. A transparent and tasteless endeavor. I did not realize until now how important the Azran civilization was. I just don't know If somebody solves the mystery of the Azran, what will become of me? I know you're anxious, Aurora, but we're sure to get some answers when we talk to Bernev. Yes. Yes, you are right.
This must be Bernev's office.
Ah, it looks very intimidating. The egg is behind those doors.
Excellent. Then let us press on. Who the fuck are you? Swift? Oh, I remember you. Professor Herschel Layton, you're here to see the boss.
And who are you?
My name is no concern of yours. I'm here to determine whether you are truly worthy of the boss's time. Should you not be out there searching for your escaped prisoner? That pitiful archaeologist? He's just a pawn. No use expending energy on him. I am more interested in you and your qualifications. Let's have a look at your results. Quickly now. Let's not make this any harder than it needs to be. You must have solved 500 puzzles. Looks like you solved the required 75 puzzles. You must have traveled all over. Okay, in you go. The boss is waiting. That man, that Macintosh, was it? We get a few troublemakers like him who can't take orders. They usually end up running. He wanted his freedom. I cannot blame him. We are on the verge of acquiring the power of the greatest civilization that ever lived. Only a fool would throw that away. A fool or a weakling. Don't you understand? Sergeant would never have come this far without using strength and authority.
But you kidnap people!
And they are lucky enough to have a part in our glorious mission. The very heart of Sergeant is in its military might, and the great man who wields it, Commander Bronev. I lost my cool there. Never mind. You'll understand when you meet the boss. Go. Very well.
We're sure high up. Wow, we're really high.
Oh, wow. It's wild how they have the capacity to think that right now. I'll probably leave soon. Need to get up early tomorrow. I think I need to see through whatever. I need this scene to resolve whatever it is. So I'm a power through. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the game. If there's like significantly more out, if there's like more game after whatever we're about to do, then I'll go ahead and probably head out myself. But like, I feel like this is it. I feel like we're getting there. I gotta see how this ends. Bronev is waiting for us. Once we enter that room, there will be no going back. Are you all ready for this? Once you go through these doors, you'll be unable to travel freely until you complete the main story. Make sure you've done everything you wanted to do before. Okay, never mind, actually. I think this will finish the game, or at least get in the end game. Oh, maybe I should wait. Every location has new puzzles. I'm just deciding whether it's worth it to stop now or to keep going. There's just a few things I wanted to do. I guess I'll also head out. I guess I will also head out. In this case. Yeah. Alright, I think that's gonna be all. I feel like my gut is telling me that this is the time to stop. This is the time to stop and just sort of let the finale happen whenever it happens.
Well, I guess that is farewell from me. That is all. Farewell. I shall head out now. Thank you so much for joining me. I sincerely appreciate you for being here for any length of time. And I shall head out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy the dreams that you're gonna have. I never remember my dreams ever. I sometimes remember them like in like a minute or two after waking up, but like they're gone after a minute or two. They're gone. I'm never recalling them. I will pack my bag and go to bed. Gotcha. Sounds like you got a big day tomorrow. Best dressed up for that. All right, until next week. Where I think we will almost certainly finish the story. This seems like we're about to be there. We will either solve a lot of puzzles or finish the story. Yep. For sure. All right, farewell. Farewell, bye-bye. That was the sound of me powering off. Okay, bye.